your host and owner of DTG DEMONLORDOMEGA. Demon's a tactical game, your local leader in local esports, East Coast, Florida, India Atlantic, up Brevard County. How are we doing this evening, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm here with Special Kill. Special Kill, he is playing GT7 right now, and he is grinding his DR and trying to get into GT1. How's the grind coming along, buddy?
So far so good. I got down to a 126.4 in this round. I don't know if that puts me in the A's yet, but I'm still trying to get lower.
Well, bud, if you're at least in 1,000 place, 2,000 place, you're pretty much in the A league. But you gotta always keep on grinding, though. But anyway, man, I'm actually surprised that you're still grinding, even though we're on a 2-week hiatus. I mean, we still have to practice for Toyota Gazoo, which is coming up real soon. What is today's date? Today is the 11th. So we got 5 days till that next race. All right, everybody, we are going to do rerun for Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown, and we will be playing the campaign version of the game.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days.
Yeah, hold on. So this is like probably close to the end of the game. I want to restart the game.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me.
Alright, everybody. We are playing the PlayStation 4 Pro version of Ace Combat 7.
When I close my eyes, the sky in
This
my
time we're playing a last generation video game. There is no Ace Combat game yet out for the PS5, so right now we have is the PS4.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Same. Especially replacing Bakers with machines at work.
Desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped.
Hey, what's up?
Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take
come to get our failed snakes meal.
To build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean my grandpa and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are
He's gonna get huge.
I hope it's peaceful.
Yeah, he'll get bigger in Goldie because he's got a huge appetite.
Then, finally, I was
probably
ready
kill
to
this
break
one
the
then.
sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
It's an old runway. Oh, it's the Malachi Desert in Osea.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osea's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put a little best between this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that?
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead.
What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed. Many injured. Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Uh-huh.
I should have all the planes unlocked in this game, I believe. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, I do. I have everything unlocked. Even all the parts. It just tells you how much of a life I did not have playing this game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, all I did was just play this game.
Grab him by the tails. Yep.
Alright, let's do this. I haven't played this game in a while. Alright everybody, so we're gonna start the traditional start when I first got this game, so we're gonna go fly with the F-15-6C.
I'll be right back, Demon.
Alright buddy. PJ. Old Crow. Ustio Air Force. Yep. That was an air-to-air burst missile. Yeah, we're just gonna go for air-to-air missiles. All these emblems that you get when you're playing online. Mainly when you're playing online. I've unlocked almost all of them. I think I've unlocked all of them, really. Could have done a better job with GOM Squadron. Yeah, they could have done a way better job with GOM Squadron. I love the Ross Grease one, that's so awesome. That's from Assault Horizon Legacy. Southern Cross, the Federal Republic of Aurelia. Scarface. That's Espada from Ace Combat Zero: The Belkin War. Strigan is from Ace Combat 6: Fires of Liberation. Garuda Squadron. Yeah, there we go. There's the Southern Cross. Griffiths 1. There we go, there's Sorcerers 1. Ustio Air Force. Ustio Air Force 6 Air Division. Grin 8th Tactical Fighter Squadron, 10th Air Division. It's off near. That's weird. Where's Grabark? There we go. There's Grabark. Grender Industries. And goes to Rosgree's emblem. The Aces of Rosgree. So they have literally two emblems. It's pretty neat. Heartbreak 1, War Dog, Project Shooting Star, Mobius 1. This right here, Data Swallow, that, and Project Geppetto. These are from Ace Combat 3 Electra Spear. Ouroboros, private military company. General Resource Ltd. Defense Force. That's another private military corporation. General Resource Defense Force. Newcom Emergency Energy Unit. Another private military corps. SARF, Universal Peace Enforcement Organization, Special Armed Response Force. Or UPO. This right here is from Ace Combat 2. Scarface. Project Phoenix, basically. That's a Free Eurasian Air Force emblem. The ISCV, the International Space Elevator. Alright, let's get this started. I know all of you are probably waiting, wanting to see how this game looks.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Operation Deerhorn. Take down the hostile bombers. Cloud cover is scattered.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. Sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Give me a second, I gotta fix the controller.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
No, it looks like the radar installation down below has been on fire.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Alright. Time to go up high.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. You're flying with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Give me a second, everybody. I feel like the display is off. Better fix it after this mission.
Out for enemy bombers.
Oh, my gimbal actually works.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight.
Alright, one missile away.
You're a good pilot. Or so I told you. I had to fill it in.
Bullseye. That's a kill.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Alright guys, looks like here we go. Showtime. Ace Combat 7 time. It's time to play something from the last generation. This is a PS4 Pro game, by the way, if anybody wants to know.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Fox 3.
This is Michael 1, evading missile.
Let's kill.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Missile launched. Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
That's a kill.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
That propeller's still spinning midair.
You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've
There's
got
a
your
plane
6
behind.
covered, sir.
Hey, Jasmine. Hey,
Radio.
kitty kitty. There is 2 enemy bogies right behind the enemy bomber. Go and intercept those 2 escorts quick. Whoa!
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Wow, they just popped up out of nowhere. That's a whole bunch of them.
This is HQ. Attention
Here we
all
go.
combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Mage 2, missile.
Drones? Are you kidding me right
It's
now?
an ace.
Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Mage 2, missile away.
There we go. Enemy ace shut down. Whew. Alright, here we go. They're scattered all over the place. We'll focus on taking out the bombers in the center first.
Don't ice up in there.
That's right. I forgot. You can actually ice up in some of these clouds and it can actually mess up with your maneuverability. Bullseye. Gotcha.
Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
Alright, let's go help the guys down in the south. Looks like they need a lot of help. You have 14 special weapons remaining.
Enemy on me.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished.
Destroy the target.
Crystal got half our baggage. Emptying up on hangars and runways.
Damn it. I'm hit.
Missile launched.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
Got him.
Shot down a bandit.
Oof. This guy, furball. Alright, he's done. There's nothing left of him. Gax kill.
Nicely done.
Phew. Alright.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Missile launched.
Fox 2.
There we go, that's a kill.
I'm spiked.
Mage 2, walking.
On target 6.
Enemy is firing. I'm hit. Thanks for the help, Trigger.
Alright, that should be the end of it. Oh, they got a T-160 bear bomber.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus.
There we go,
You
got him.
this.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Phew. Right, looking good.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Gusset Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
For that, Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Fox 3.
This is Michael 1, defeating missile.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Missile launched. Enemy support eliminated. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon. That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Column 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Mage 2, missile.
Drones?
You still here, Demon?
Right now.
Oh, you're good, man.
This is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Seems like you had to get us some stuff done.
AVs. I can't tell them apart.
Oh, my brother-in-law showed up. We
Yeah,
tried
I
to feed
heard.
our rat.
Well, yeah?
Our snake yesterday. We tried to feed him a rat.
Uh-huh.
And she wouldn't eat. We tried
not
all day
feeling good?
today, and she still wouldn't eat. So we ended up having him come over because they have a snake. So I had to go catch it.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope your pet's okay, man. I hope it's not sick.
No, that's what she does. This is
No.
normal. She's very finicky about eating.
is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
Enemy on me.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished.
Destroy the target.
We still got half our baggage. Emptying them on hangars and runways.
Missile.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are we fighting? The harbor's under heavy fire.
I'll drop it back 310s here.
Mage 2 shot down a bandit.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
Barely.
I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Oh, come on, bite.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too.
Really? I don't remember
we headed
that.
off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
So she's just basically slaving away. Poor girl. It's a wartime prisoner, even though she committed no wrong.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usha. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Let's do this. Looks like it's going to be a air-to-ground warfare. Something to take out ground targets. So she's hoping for some guided bombs, but I guess not. So just go with GPP.
Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Oof, gosh.
The target is on rails, but there's still military
right
vehicles
this time.
and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Page 2, missile launch.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Flee our vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Oh, I missed.
We can't wait any
APC?
longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the
Sitting
containers
behind
now.
some sort of cover.
Those methods are meant for tactical flexibility. Where's our support? If we don't get the fighters through, the whole base is gone.
APC destroyed. Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Okay, let's
2 targets remain.
those bastards.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Page 2, missile. Page 2, missile away.
Phew, that was too close. I had to pop flares.
They withdraw. What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead?
Missile inbound! Evade!
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Roger 6.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight. Get away from that vehicle! Now!
Stall warning.
Rename over clear ground. Skull 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Page 2, target destroyed.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Pull the enemy aircraft away from the base. There's an enemy on your tail.
Missed.
Enemy missile cruising. Break it!
Golem 4, Fox 2. They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out. Can't say I blame them.
There's an enemy on your tail. Missile fired. Evading. Middle of the fight.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any sonic target? That's gonna be a circus.
Locked on target.
He took a bite out of me. Break it. Enemy has fled. Break! Break!
It didn't connect.
Target hit.
All aircraft, residential area is below you.
Fox 2.
On to stand his ass. Missile crossing. Evading.
Lockdown bandit. All right, clean up that last radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
That was weird.
clouds away. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Oh, to see the Erusians' faces now.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Here's some feedback for those poor merchants. I use manuals in a language you can understand.
Nicely done. All right, this base is worth destroying.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready.
Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
In gun range.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
UAV confirmed down.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Column Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
Mage 2 has taken down an enemy. How many's that now?
Just 2 more.
Page 2. Fox 2.
Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
It didn't connect.
I miss it's not tracking through the clouds.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
He escaped into the clouds. Show up on the radar.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Lock broken by the clouds.
Fox 2,
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Where'd he go?
This one's mine. Fox 2.
Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Let's go.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current time.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Brawley, welcome, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
It's good. Brawley, welcome, buddy. How are you doing? I am currently live streaming Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown.
Yeah, I'm on Ace Combat also.
Really? Which one are you playing?
Skies Unknown.
Oh yeah, how you liking it, buddy?
Oh, I've already beat it more times than I can count.
Oh, okay. I'm playing it on Ace difficulty.
Oh, I've already beat it on every difficulty.
Oh, nice. That's good, man. I didn't know you were much of an Ace Combat dude.
I mess with it from time to time, especially when they put out new DLCs for it.
Oh yeah.
Anchorhead. Both me and Stamps play Ace Combat.
Oh, who does?
Stamps.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Aircraft tree.
I'm actually missing one special skin play. Oh, sweet, Tiger 3. That's awesome, man. Dude, I love Shattered Skies. I still own my Ace Combat 4 game, bud. And my Ace Combat 0. and my Ace Combat 5 all hardcover, and Ace Combat 2 and Air Combat. I got them all, man. Most of the main ones, especially Ace Combat X, Skies of Deception. I don't have none of the bad ones. I only have all of the good ones. Or the main ones, that is. Assault Horizon, I still have that today. I still think Assault Horizon was okay. In my opinion. It's a pretty decent game. Sure, I got the right weapons I want.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Yeah, let's go now.
I love the cool air-to-air, the 8 air-to-air missile pod systems they put into this game. This thing is awesome.
Why do I get called every fucking time?
Mage 2, begin kickoff sequence. You're cleared for launch.
Tiger 3, are you new to the channel by any chance? Go, taking off from the aircraft carrier. Ooh-wee.
Mage 2 is away. Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, man. If you like Ace Combat, you might also like our racing, man. We do a lot of racing in GT7. This is an Esports Team channel, by the way. We also have a Facebook page if you want to check it out. It's Demons of Tactical Gaming. And we do have a website at www.demonsofTacticalgaming.com. It is bright out here. Very bright.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
So, what difficulty are you playing Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies in? Ace, you said? Yeah, that's great. That is definitely awesome, man. Can't get hit one time with a missile, otherwise you get shot down. And getting hit by a machine gun fire, whew, man, it takes a chunk of your health away. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you're following me on Gab. We also do have a Gab channel as well. Whew, that was too close. Gab channels, well, I mean a Gab page as well, so check us out on our Gab pages. Gab page 2, buddy. This guy is making it so hard for me to dogfight with him right now. There we go, I got him. Some nice sights. Oh, he fired flares, okay. There we go, got him. He's gone down.
Mage 2, walking. Missile launched.
Maybe I should add a little bit more steering on these special weapons. Just basically wasting ammo right now at the moment.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. Nice kill.
One remaining.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
That was intense.
Even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming. Invade. Break. Break.
What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh, Tiger 3, by any chance, do you have Ace Combat 7?
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Ah.
These guys are definitely a step above the last
Oh man, you're gonna love Ace Combat 7 when you ever get a chance to play it, buddy.
All aircraft.
You can even deploy flares on this one.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Bullseye. That's a kill.
Philip Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Enemy on my second point. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. I can't go lock. Way to go, mate. Still, good work. Still one. Commander. We got me.
Oh, it's great, man.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
These things just don't let up. It's bad enough just trying to... This is Column 3, Column 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Column 2,
There's missiles everywhere.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Also, the physics in this game is great. It's like another Ace Combat 4, and it feels more dynamic than the last Ace Combat game. They just went back straight to the core when they made this game, by the way.
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there.
Breaking.
Whoa!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Yeah.
Skeleton Squadron
It's
is
like
down.
a shield.
But too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Yeah, something says no. Nah, I'm not getting through that.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Main Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Yeah, not even the bullets are going through either.
Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Yowza!
Fly safe.
So what's your favorite Ace Combat, Tiger 3? What's your favorite Ace Combat?
Trigger, their machines don't show any mercy.
Almost out of special weaponry. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat. Mage 2, target down.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
Somebody needs help.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
One vantage. 50-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile! Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. French wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth-rank aircraft. You want to take it easy this time.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Not good. Brody, break off.
Missile evaded.
Column and Mage Squadron.
Oh yeah? Ace Combat Zero the Belcamore is my favorite one, buddy.
Red Column and Mage Squadron.
Get your asses out.
Hostile on your tail.
Locked.
Enemy has a lock.
Not on my watch.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hot shot? We just might make it out. Go look back. Just have faith. Column and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. Enemy can be.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Column 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now.
Already?
Sorry.
A few seconds could be life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
All UAVs have been splashed.
Yeah, I love the Ace Combat Zero the Belcamore. I think that's like one of my favorite
I
storylines.
said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. Lower your speed. Mage 2, bank right. Mage 2, lower your nose. You're too high. 2 miles to carrier.
good. Stay on course.
God, overshot.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Try again. It's not like Ace Combat 5 Unsung War at all. I wasn't expecting a big downwind updraft to pick me up. I went to go to adjust.
H2, what's the problem? Land immediately. H2, bank right. H2, lower your nose. You're too high. 2 miles to carrier. H2, get that plane down. I repeat, get that plane down. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. Be nicer to your plane, H2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
That was rough. Rough landing.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined.
Barely missed the last hook.
You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys if we get wet wild.
Yeah, you see these those weapon pods below the wings, dude. They're so awesome. You'll fire 8 air-to-air missiles at the same time with these things.
So, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like it.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
You can even slow down the game so that you could actually like get like slow video clips and everything. It's so awesome, man.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move even if you're in a 9G turn. Enemies locked on.
This game is so gorgeous. One of my favorite Ace Combat games of all time. I wish they could have kept a lot of the jet contrails though, like they have with Ace Combat 6 Fars Liberation.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Here he comes. was looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again.
That's interesting.
If his flight suit still
It's an
wasn't
interesting
good enough
fact.
to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world and corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming.
The Blood Princess.
You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Right, we're at mission 4 already. That was fast.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us.
Real driving simulator, my ass.
The Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded
What happened?
the construction of the space elevator.
I just, when I go into a spin out, I can control that shit in real life, and I can't control it in this game. It's frustrating as fuck.
He's
I
been
know that feeling,
classified
man.
as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Arusian forces.
Sometimes you can control it and regain control of the car, or and try to like spin her back.
If I let off, I can gain control. What I'm saying is, in real life, I can maintain control at high speed. I don't have to slow down to hold on to control. And this fucking thing I do.
Alright, man, let's try to keep the F-bomb at minimum, okay?
Alright. Just frustrated. Been at this thing for over 3 hours trying to push past 126 and it's not happening.
Remember, the game also only allows you to go faster under perfect conditions. Maybe the track's not perfect condition right now because time of day it is. It's like that.
That's true.
If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
Yeah, I'm fighting hard with my ghost.
Strategy is you. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons.
Fight!
Others will arrive shortly for support.
God, I hate hard tires.
Mr. Harling's craft after running. Good luck out there, everyone.
I bet you a lot of real race car drivers in real life hate hard tires too, buddy. Alright, let's change the skin a little bit here. This is actually pretty good. So we'll keep this set up.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Alright, Tiger 3, it looks like we're gonna go rescue the former president, President Harling. Mace Combat 5, Unsung War, buddy.
Operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Perfect. Gotta love it when it's raining. It's hard to see. Oh, I got some wind pulling on me. Into the radar. Phew. That's crazy.
A third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Maybe I gotta get to a lower altitude.
No change.
I'm tired of racing my Ghost. Real tired of getting right up in my Ghost. It's blocking my view.
Don't worry, we're watching over you. Progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them.
Oof. Oh yeah, teams of Rosgrease, man. One of the holy trinities. Amen to that, brother. I am literally being pulled into the radar blips from this headwind that I'm getting right now, bud. It is crazy. I can tell you this right now, this mission is really, really long. It's one of the longest missions in the game.
Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Situation normal. Not unsighted. What's happening?
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Increasing alert. Watching radar.
I'm just an old warbird. Got like maybe 26 years of ace combat in me. You know what's funny, Tiger 3? A lot of folks are terrified of Ace Combat games. The PlayStation. How many folks win? Because it's so hard to play. There we go. We're at the space elevator. Managed to break through to the center of the... Yeah, 26 years of it, man. You're literally talking to the second place championship winner of the international tournament for Ace Combat. And when we hosted it 1 year ago, went up against Titan Raven. He went pulse lasers, I went with the SU-33 with railguns. To end the game. Shame, I couldn't win the match. My carpal tunnel gave up on me. Go. Deal with these sites.
Mage 2, missile away. Mage 2, target down. Enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
I can tell you this, the lock-on in this game is more terrifying than any other Ace Combat games I've played.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the anti-air guns
Bullseye.
down.
Got him.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns.
Got him.
Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Alright, LZ secured.
All anti-air guns
Go.
destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Great.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
Look at all those targets on the ground over there in the city.
You're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the express's location now. Run for the container!
Miss, that's a miss. Bandit, right behind you. Page 2, box 2.
They have a lock on you, shake them! Target eliminated.
Missed.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target. Ambush! Fire from the far shore!
Yes, it's been one of the most challenging games in the PlayStation family of gaming genres.
The space elevator. Stop them.
I totally agree with that.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Look at that. Drone popped flares that time.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
That's not sounding good over there. Evacuation
Sea
effort.
Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harlan alive? Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover. They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
So basically, the whole
UAVs
entire
moving
op.
away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Rocket!
Alright, I see them. Better go shoot those guys then.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Hurley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
This is Golem 3! Engine on my 6! I can't get away!
On your 6. 3 remaining.
We found a Norwegian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
That sounds like Swordsman from Ace Combat 5.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. That's the best you can come up with.
Let's take it up a notch, okay?
Mage 2, locked.
Bullseye.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Hurley wants to dismiss his flag.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work. Locked.
Missile! Mage 2 has made a kill. Enemy on my tail!
Roger. Sending UAVs to transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. That's the way most UAVs are used.
Oh, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Cargo 1, where's the signal?
Scratch one minute.
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. Without the lighthouse, the harbor, they won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Launch 2. Move on here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger. Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Thank you for flying where we informed. The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit restored. Rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
I'm spiking. Mother Goose 1 hit your tail.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
Oh, he's hit pretty bad.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight.
What's
Cabin's
that?
fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Locked.
Mage 2, kill confirmed.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
What?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
What the heck is this thing doing?
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAV launching Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Mage,
trying to.
Protect Mother Goose 1.
Make two.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Trigger. Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
Tiger 3, that's a good one.
He survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
A court-martial over a stray missile. There's always been a theory in the Ace Combat community. Some people say Harling felt that the elevator was a big sin that they actually ended up making. So some folks thought that Harling was trying to crash into the space elevator. That's what a lot of people think. So I guess maybe if Harling probably crashed into the space elevator, it might have ended the war or caused enough shock for both sides. However, some people also think that the remnants of the Belkin Greymen, you could say the deep state of Ace Combat 7, they basically literally set everything up. I mean, think about it. There was an enemy unit waiting inside the space elevator just to ambush the SEAL team, and they managed to take out both helicopters at the same time. So there's one. And then two, for some reason, there was one little V-22 Osprey just lying around. They managed to pick it up. They managed to grab it. Then they're also thinking that most of Mage Squadron itself might be all Belkin agents. We may never know. We may never know the truth. I mean, there's a lot of encrypted and subliminal messaging in Ace Combat. There always have been since the very beginning. And this game is on another level when it comes to that. So you have to read between the lines most of the time. But the main character is going to be court-martialed and is going to end up being a prisoner of war.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Lucia didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died.
Oh, come on,
the next time the retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
In Japanese, 444 is a superstition for death.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy
The pronunciation for 4 is she.
Guilty by the
She
International
meaning
Union
stuff in
Peacekeeping
Japanese.
Forces court-martial.
That's why we
He is
prefer
the
to say
murderer of
yon
Harling
instead of
in
she.
the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many will lose today. Better than solitary. Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Ah, prison. Man, it brings back memory. How lovely. Better than solitary. Yeah, that guy is definitely right about that. That's crazy.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Hey now, Tiger 3, don't watch too much TV. You don't want to be deceived too much now. There is always something else going on in between the lines.
kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower.
Because truth be told, I really don't watch any more TVs these days. I just watch anime and other stuff.
Takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Oh, I forgot to put in 3 strikes on the plane.
The runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, man. You'll live a lot longer if you don't watch TV. Mainstream TV, that is. It's better to just watch third-party stuff these days.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
Yeah, until they get too close to the real airbase.
Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? So that convincing.
Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower.
The actual control tower.
What's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right, wonderful. We can finally use missiles.
This is the beginning first. I decide when you die. Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Phew, man, this guy was crawling with a bunch of bad guys. They all got shot down real quick. I skipped a couple. Don't want to run off suddenly and not kill the rest of them.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
That's cute. I'll take 4.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets.
I'll take 7.
Continue on with the mission. Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called SIG lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer.
We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here?
There's nothing lucky about it. Woo-wee. Look how gorgeous this game is.
Did we get the top score again? Only because kills are self-reported.
Looks like they're using bear bombers. That's a kill.
Focus on destroying the target. A monkey could do this work. Hey, what up for some poker tonight?
There we go. Bullseye.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer. Multiple bandits inbound. They got
More.
bombers and support.
Holy cow, that's a lot this time.
You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Oh, now we got blackjacks, TU-160s.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger. Trigger again! Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe AC seems to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Maybe she's loyalty or something.
Bullseye.
She's a scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tongue.
Woohoo! And this guy
Bandit on my 6.
is actually pretty good. This AI is pretty good, I mean.
Targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Are you... Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Chaff and flares are running low.
Let's see, yeah.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid. Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
Special weapon Special weapon is 0.
Would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war. 1 bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served.
Oh yeah, same. I'm a big fan of it too, bud. Yeah, the backstories for Ace Combats are amazing, but I actually own the collector's book, believe it or not. Just wish I had a camera so I could show you. But anyway, you could probably see it later on the when I air on the PS5. Right now I'm just using the PS4. since this is a PS4 game.
The last escort is down. The bombers are ripe for the picking.
Oh, the bombers are sitting ducks.
I love this job. Trigger does all the work.
Woo-wee.
All targets confirmed eliminated. Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron.
With what?
RTB.
Grits?
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to lower my airspeeds.
Bank left. 2 miles to go.
Oh, the airfield's on the far left.
Lower your nose.
Far
You're too
right.
high.
Almost went to the wrong airfield, buddy.
Heading is good. Stay on course.
Alright, that's a smoother landing this time, Tiger 3.
That plane is worth more than your life. Show some respect.
I lost a lot of money for that Trigger. Don't forget.
I hope he loses more money.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
And yep, damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
I like the random theories and tidbits you're sharing. Wish I paid more attention to the backstories during the Ace Combat series. Hold on, I need to read the rest of it, buddy. Definitely gonna brush up when I retire in 20 years. SMH facepalm. I'm not even retired yet, and I've been paying close attention to the whole entire series, buddy. Literally 31 years old. By the way, how you liking Gab's social media? It's great, right? Oh, dude, I love the jungle. It's such a great place to be. Everything is so unhinged. I just love it.
Time for sightseeing.
There's a juicy target. Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit, the enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke! Send in the fire team. Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to
Oh, I almost forgot to mention something, Tiger 3. If you actually carefully look at some of the bombers dropping bombs, right? Believe it or not, you can actually see the bombs being dropped from the enemy planes in this game. It's that cool.
Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, man, he has made a permanent home for us vagabonds, I swear. Us folks that know too much. I appreciate him for that. I just hope he can stay safe for the rest of his life. They are going to always constantly look for him. That guy is a hero. I mean, my opinion, I see him as a hero. My opinion, honestly, I feel like he's unlocked the world for us from there. Dude, the F-14 in this game is so gorgeous. I swear, dude. It's so beautiful. The F-14D Super Tomcat. You could even see the gun flash coming from the Tu-95 Bear bomber.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
And look how gorgeous this game is. Whew.
Head to the next target.
You can see for miles, man.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto, a bomber's at high altitude.
How much you want to bet they're Horizon 700 miles away? If anybody knows. Some funny jokes there if anybody gets that one.
You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Namco and Bandai, man, when they make an Ace Combat game, they always deliver, man. They're the king of aviation games. Besides DCS, of course, which is Digital Combat Simulator.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again.
I just wish they left the contrails on some of these missions. Because, like in Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation, the contrails was what really set that game apart completely. Besides all the great details of how they made the game look. I didn't like Assault Horizon that much because it just felt like the game felt dirty. Like it wasn't clean. But it was a good game regardless, but it was just... I just felt the cleanness and the crispness of the game was just not as good as it was in Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation.
Focus on destroying the target.
A monkey can do this work. At least he's decent at what he's famous for.
But what they did leave in this game, which is really, really cool, is the metal mechanics from Ace Combat Assault Horizon. Every time you shoot down a plane or every time you hit a plane, the bullet holes, they pepper all over the plane, and you can see the oil leaking out and coming out of the plane, and if you actually fly behind some of them, you actually get oil splatter on your windshield. It's really, really cool. A lot of detail they put into this game, man. And then when you hit a plane, they twist into metals and burning heat. It's awesome, man. Such a great game, man.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. I feel like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered top.
They're talking about the chick that got arrested at the beginning of the game. That was me popping flares because I was going head to head with that one plane that kept coming around and shooting me, coming around and shooting me back. That was a nuts dogfight I had with that.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
And he managed to hit me with guns a little bit. So.
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Chaff and flares are running low. Spare 15,
That missile was meant for me.
Huh? What do you want to do?
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid. Spare 15. Don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining. 2 targets remaining.
Notice that the HUD display is different from the cockpit canopy. That it's a little bit tinted in the front. Just for the HUD display. It's awesome, man. And that, my friend, is in slow motion. Check that out. Woo. That is so awesome, man. All those amazing secondary explosions.
Possibly.
See, you can see the bombs coming off the Tu-190 Bear bombers. The little glints that we're seeing fly right on by, right there underneath the Bear bomber. That, my friend, is literally where the bombs are coming from. So yeah, you can actually see some of the glints that are coming from the bomb bay doors of the Bear bomber if you come in really, really close. It's actually pretty cool how they actually did it. If we look below, you can actually see if there's actually a bombing run actually happening or not. It looks like it's stopped, so it's just basically a mop-up now.
We are 9 behind the enemy.
Oh yeah, when you do take missile hits in this game, you actually take damage, and your
Last escort is down. The bombers are ripe for the picking.
I think your plane actually takes damage in certain section of the area of the plane, and you start having some trouble trying to fly it. It's pretty interesting stuff. How they did all these mechanics. They went with the what is it called again? Max Sidewinder video game from Japan.
Mission complete. RTB.
Hey.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner.
Yay.
Spare 15 to runways free. You have permission to take off.
There goes Brawley.
Yeah, Brawley had to go. Poor guy. Alright, I gotta check something on my my phone quick. See if my fiance messaged me.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Yeah, but we were told to shoot down all the enemy planes. So I guess we're all going to solitary. Solitary confinement. Oh, time to go into the bubble. Oh, I got a rank S that time. It's weird I get a rank S in that mission, but I don't get a rank S in the other missions. Everybody always said that this game's difficulty when it comes to getting S's in the missions are absolutely insanely hard. Insanely hard. And usually, what's the word? Usually you can only achieve an S in these missions with a better plane.
Yay.
Right now I'm just going with
the
planes
set it
that
next
I
to my
remember
stuff?
using for
Thank
like
you.
the certain missions and stuff like that. Here we go, next cutscene.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved, possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I catch myself looking at them. wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone in the base did the same. Such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai
Launch Air Force.
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the visible lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dimitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol A. Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji.
Blew it.
Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend.
Hello.
Pointed a gun at his face
Hi.
and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
Bro, at least that shit did not
Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
Alright, Tiger 3. Get your sleep, man. I'll see you later, bud. And good night from Florida.
She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed...
I'll be going to sleep soon, because I gotta work tonight at 12.
She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for. The one to restore the monarchy.
JPEG dog.
This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
The way you can differentiate animals versus animals can't cry. Even as he's crying at the end. As he's eating. I don't remember that part.
The support clan smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers.
And then he was like crying at the end. You can see like his family crying too.
I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this.
Oh my god!
It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden. Even from me.
I found out. When they cut his legs, they used the lower leg bone for his tusks.
Oh! Wanna know something real funny? You know the live action album
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Loco Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fire. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, We prepared a frontline base.
This guy was asking when murder and rape and all that stuff was allowed. Because I was like, landlords shouldn't be allowed. It's like we changed our rules over time. It's like at one time, murder was normal.
Yeah, murdering was normal in ancient
back in ancient times, right?
But then the Greeks passed laws, and the Romans passed the laws to forbid.
And we should pass laws to protect the majority of the people.
Yeah. Totally agree with you, buddy. And don't forget, the first law that was really passed when it comes to not murdering folks was the 10 Commandments.
What's that?
The 10 Commandments. What is this? I don't remember this mission. Oh, is this that airfield mission? Looks like it. Gonna need some heavy-duty firepower for this mission, though. What we got here? Unguided bomb that releases multiple smaller bombs after a certain time has passed. Accordingly, leads to the abrupt that affects their spread. Okay. Got this baby here. Rocket launcher. No, this is more anti-ship. Alright, we'll go with the F-15E. And use cluster bombs for this mission. Oh, GOM Squadron's emblem, interesting. That's right, I put the GOM emblem on this plane. That's why. Here we go, here's Garuda 1's skin from Ace Combat 6 Far's Liberation. The American Air Force. Ooh, that's a lot of cluster bombs. Look at all that. Gosh, that thing is stacked. Alright, spare. Alright, let's do this.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Gotta role-play the game a little bit somehow.
Yeah. What's stuck?
A few clouds. Operation 1 Pair. Destroy the enemy forces at Roca Roja. Gosh, I remember when this game came out in 2018. I think it was 2018.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Squadron, letting the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Phew, this plane flies really, really fast.
Feel free to take them out.
Crewing is kind of specialty.
Getting out of line. That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some of your powers, their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
So, chain reaction. Let's go.
15 target destroyed.
Who's at a 16 CM?
Missile launched.
Pop flares. Bullseye.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Okay, move into a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, fool man? Bombs away.
Trigger eliminated a target.
Here comes the high castle.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a
Bunch of ravines. Not a big fan of this one.
Missile launched. Targeting gun range. Fire.
Cluster bombs do I got left? Not much.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Oof, it's so chaotic out here. Oh, word of advice, everybody, those tanks, they will shoot at you like in Battlefield 3. And they will one-shot you if you're not careful. If anybody's listening to this stream.
Missile incoming. AA gun down. Locked.
Locked on.
What do you mean?
Package dropped.
Hostile has a lock.
Darn these SAM sites, dude. They drive me nuts.
Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock.
Sector 6, landed.
Missile launched.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit.
Spare 15. Target destroyed. Vehicle down.
Whoa! And that tank is shooting at me.
Missile incoming. Break. Spare 15 locked. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Got 9 minutes left.
Like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock.
Yeah, when do they not have a lock? This place is crawling.
The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. It's just one after another, like that was the plan all along or something. You know, Doctor, something happens, they tell you what to do next. Rosia has one. It probably says where and when because we're not. You mean they already know the next strategy? No. Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man, dog.
Maybe you guys can clear your hands off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
go. Almost cleared it out. He's behind the rock somewhere. Go up, go down. That's the old-fashioned way.
Enemy in gun range.
That's the best way to do it.
AA gun down.
There we go. Old-fashioned way. Right, all target destroyed in this sector. Moving on. So we got 7 minutes to destroy the rest of them. There we go.
15 target destroyed. Spare 15 blocked.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Missile launched.
There we go. Getting back into the groove of it again. Got 6 more minutes left.
Spare 11, enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
280 again. Alright, it's drones.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones. Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough she's dealing with the surface. Damn.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Oof. It's getting a little hairy down there.
5 minutes remaining. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that was too close. Someone hit me.
Missile inbound. Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and fire. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Champ's down.
Target. Someone's down.
Not Champ.
It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
It's High Roller.
Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Is Trigger still alive? What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Whoa! That was too close. Phew. Wow, that tank fired its shell right at me. Almost took me out.
Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You're one of
Ugh.
those pilots.
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Decision on your part. I've still got top score. Cal? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Tabloid, missile coming at you.
You've done a fair amount of work to the ground units, but I see some of you still have it. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Engage or face punishment.
Happen away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Shit, looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger.
Yeah, I'm
The
done.
highest score wins.
What's wrong?
Let's settle this bet.
I'm just tired. I've been playing for 4.5 hours.
Wow, man. Yeah, definitely time to call it a day, yeah. Time for me to fly through town.
I just keep wrecking. I can't hold it together.
Yeah, man, you're just tired, buddy. That's it.
Yep. But I am sitting at the top of our list now. I beat Hazy by 3/10.
That's good, buddy. Keep it up.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Keep flying straight. You'll get hit. Locked on, bandit. 2 minutes remaining. In gun range. Missile away. Missile incoming.
Oof, missile everywhere, and I barely have any
I'm at
missiles
1300 ranking right now.
Wow, that's great, man. That is absolutely fantastic, dude. That is a material. Very good. It's not top split, but man, you're doing really good. You're getting there.
Yeah, and there's more there. I got at least 125.9 in me, I think. I just got to keep pushing.
Yeah, man, you're doing amazing.
I'm dead for the day.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Yep, thank you.
Missile incoming. Break. Spare 15 got another. That's 3. You take care of the surface target. That's too close. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's actual fighter planes mixed in with UAVs. Oh, how fun is that? I thought I shot down those planes. Mission accomplished. All enemy targets destroyed.
Enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're...
All right, man, I'm gonna bounce.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Oh, hey, did you see the contract that I redid?
Contract?
Yeah, for the race. I sent you. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really good, man. Keep it up. I really.
Did you see that I made it? Yes, that's fine. Please.
Could you do me a favor and could you email that to me if that's okay, so I could look at it in more and better details on the computer?
Oh, you can't see it on Messenger?
I thought I saved it. Double check.
Because I sent it to you on Messenger.
Directly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yes. Yes, I see it.
Okay. So if you go down to... I changed it to where we're not going to stop the race.
Okay.
But those that go off the track because of somebody else, they get a 1 minute boost. And those that cause the accident get a 1 minute penalty added at the end of the race.
You decided not to do with the pace car thing to stop the race?
You know how hard that's going to be?
Yeah, I do know how hard that's going to be.
That's to get everyone to pay attention and to be ready. It just we're not there yet. But I think if we did it like this, people would know that their shitty driving was going to be added to them at the end of the race.
I think the pace car thing is a great idea. I think we can do it. We just need to have everybody in the same comms together. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, what we could do, right? I mean, I know for a fact everybody is using Discord. And if we have a priority chat on Discord for race officials and for the whole entire race competitors, we could probably be able to communicate with them all at the same time and tell them, hey, there was a wreck, bringing the pace car out, everybody go at 60 miles per hour and get at pace speed. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think it would be that hard.
Doing it this way, though, we really take ourselves completely out of it, because the only thing we're going to do is add penalties, and those penalties are clearly written out as to what they are.
Okay.
So everybody knows going into a race, if they're a shit-ass driver, they do some shit-ass things, they're going to get extra time added to it.
Right, right.
I don't know, I think we ought to run it like that and see how it goes. That's going to make it easier on the marshals. Then the marshals are going to be mostly about kind of watching and, you know, writing down when they see shit.
Right.
So when they review later, it's easier to find.
Right. Dude, I love the F-15E. The F-15E is such an amazing fighter plane. It's way better than the F-15C. It's ergonomics when it comes to dogfighting, as well as when it comes to its ground support capability, is just amazing. I think it's just incredible.
All right, brother, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
Lost planes,
All right.
but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Right, next mission. What time is it?
You know,
8:48.
I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
This is gonna be one of these radar missions again. You know, phooey. Soloing Pixies. Pixies camo.
Preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
What the heck just hit me? Seriously?
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the
Guard
airstream
dog.
bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
That's messed up.
Do they have a death wish?
Spare 15, Fox 2. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Nickel.
I cannot see. Gosh, it's like literally deep in there.
Missile incoming! Don't get hit! Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man.
Spare 15, locked on.
Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap. Stay sharp in those clouds.
Nickel.
Okay.
Destruction of target
Destroyed.
facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
I'd rather be back in my cell. There's no way I'm going back to the brig. Don't get in my way.
Missile launched.
Requesting assistance. I want to send Erusians to hell.
Nickel.
But I sure ain't joining them.
Nickel.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Enemy sighted. Closing fast. You sure? In this weather?
Oh, got the headwind pulling me into the cliff. Oh, that's crazy. That was nuts just now.
Locked.
And my missile's having a hard time trying to track. There's some lightning over there on my left side. Okay, it's not on my left side, it's everywhere now.
Nickel. Nickel.
Fox 2, Fox 2. SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock. It's blowing me off course.
Enemy in gun range. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
There we go.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
And here comes this.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Think Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's nothing wrong with bravery.
Oh! I got struck by lightning. Now my whole everything is in a fritz.
Let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into thunderclouds.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. UAV down.
Cyclops 2 will evade that missile. Break it off.
Okay, everything's back to normal again.
Dodge that missile.
Locked on target.
Enemy on my tail.
They're on me. Do something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Enemy on me! Cyclops 1, break!
Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go.
Box 3. Missile away.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me. They're pretty good for machines.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them find themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect? UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Evading incoming missile. The Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil and 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. This is Band Dog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Jesus. Got hit by a lightning strike again. I can't see.
That one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him. Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot.
There you are.
Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Cyclops 2, break! Break now!
Box 2. Spare 15, locked on. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
You bastards flying just to waste fuel.
Cyclops 1, missile!
So I just gotta look at the support. Just one fighter.
There we go.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Some fast-moving planes.
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. fighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. It's with this guy. That's an SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Blast some full force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. I've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, Jake.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, Fox 3. Spare 15, launching missile. Locked on target.
I'm in position.
Hit him. Barely.
Taking fire. Shaking bandit.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Wiseman, you see that color? Wings flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's expedition.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the name we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Soul 1, moving to assist. You do your jobs and I'll do mine. Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2 here, what's up? Guess we did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Version, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down. guys you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
What does it look like I'm doing?
2 miles to go.
I gotta pitch down just to be able to land.
Lower your nose. You're too high. One mile to go. Bank right. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face. Like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
That guy looks like a clown face.
I bought him a drink
Anybody
later.
knows that sort of term in prison.
After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Pipeline destruction. One of my favorite missions.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Alright, what are we gonna use for this mission? It's a pretty slow aircraft, but, you know, does get the job done.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Am I using the right plane for this? No idea. We will see. This could be a lot of targets.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. No, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. You don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Alright, this thing not done.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight.
Holy cow, that is a lot of targets. Here we go.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Time to drop some bombs.
Trigger eliminated target.
In gun range.
Burn, bitches.
Let's go.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was me. This means being stuck at the penal base. Attack this. This fire, evading. That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat. I'm in position. He's mine. Enemy has a lock.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
This way.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Sam down.
Thanks for saving me the trouble. Hand to the fire.
AA gun down.
Trigger. Just quietly walking away.
Dog was right. We're no proper military. Enough structure us now act cavalry. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here, you more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
This way.
AA gun down. 2 minutes remaining.
This way.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
Alright, here we go.
We both still attack. I can fix them all day.
The air target just destroyed him now.
Missile, move, move.
Enemy is locked on.
Hand to the fire.
Vehicle down. Chaff and flares deployed. Locked. Chaff and flares are low.
There aren't enough interceptors.
Sam down. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Trying to. What does it look like I'm doing?
Target destroyed.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Hand to the fire. We have to break it. Allies been shut down. In position behind bandit.
about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's the best.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Damn, that truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. Spare 15 locked. Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
What?
Coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Missile.
I'm sticking with you.
Missile. Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile. Missile.
MEA shut down.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Our chance of living with him.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Let's see. Whoa! Almost lost altitude there, big time.
I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
There you are.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Whoa, what the heck was that?
Around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trash the target.
Trigger again? It's really burning. How was some primo jet fuel?
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
I ain't losing to no drone.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Spare 15, target
off. Eliminating is just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
The tankers are getting farther away.
This is one of them.
Around out. I got no vision.
Spare 15 locked on.
Yeah, all the drones are destroyed. I thought.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave them to it.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. Target is down. Well done.
Target destroyed.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Missile. 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 Missile.
There you are.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 locked.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger. Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Spark 2. Whoa. Soon will and soon started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Jackpot. Trigger full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
Strike 2.
Trigger eliminated target.
In gun range.
Another one. Pop. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all back? I thought it was one thing. This thing's been
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Target destroyed.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? It's all because countries exist.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Faceless soldier. Forget what this
It
mission's
seems
about.
headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight.
I remember this mission.
The area is watched over by spy satellites.
I hate this
If
mission
discovered,
so much.
expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
I hate this mission so much. It's one of the worst missions ever devised by any game developer. Completely. This mission's absolute hell. We're gonna need long range missiles for this one. Hopefully this plane will be the best one to pick for this mission.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Never liked this mission.
watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Caution. Pull up.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger. In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles. Shit. Yeah, target destroyed. Spare 15, Fox 2. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Stay sharp in those clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Into the clouds. Missile.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Visibility low. Spare 15 locked. Missile. Evade. Spare 15 target destroyed. Fox 2. No, you're using them to fight. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Spare 15, missile incoming.
I hate this mission so much. Least favorite mission in this game. It's an absolute pain in the butt.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade. Here comes the anti-air missile. Spare 15, target destroyed. Target destroyed. 2 to go. I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter. I think you might be right.
Something to mention very important about Bandog. Some people believe Bandog was actually in on the killing of Harley, as well as the war with the Eurasia and OC. Some people say Bandog was actually a Belkan agent.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
You'll see why.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Or am I able to
Hide in the clouds, spare 15.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Missile, evade. Into the clouds. Missile. Fox 2.
The clouds are blocking a satellite.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade. Yeah, target destroyed. Spare 15, you're hit.
Damn, that hurts.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
That's why I hate this mission.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
What? Aren't I in the cloud?
They got spare 15.
I was in the cloud the whole entire time, though. There was literally cloud cover right in front of me. I'm so confused. That's why I hate this mission so much.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
God, I hate this mission so much.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Locked. Spare 15, target destroyed. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Spare 15, Fox 2. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Why am I not hitting that thing?
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
A lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Here comes the anti-air Locked on target.
Missile.
Spear 15, missile incoming.
Missile.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Missile. Pull up.
Whoa!
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spear 6.
I'll let you and I when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Missile.
I think you might be right.
Pull up. Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Pull up. Caution. Missile.
Missile, evade.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
Missile.
Missile away.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Too close.
Locked on target.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Missile.
Shit.
Missile. Missile.
Okay, the target has been destroyed. That's good. We're getting somewhere.
Caution. Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Caution.
Come on.
Pull up.
In the cloud.
Missile.
Damn it.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Pull up.
Spare 15, locked on.
This game sometimes.
Missile away.
Missile. Caution.
Clouds are blocking a satellite.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Don't ice up in there.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Missile, evade.
Missile.
This thing won't stop moving.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Locked.
Caution. Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Bandit in my sights.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
No, you're using them to fight.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Spare 15 locked.
Missile.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Caution. Caution.
hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
On your ass.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile. Evade.
Pull up. Missile. Caution.
Trigger eliminated target. 5 minutes remaining.
Caution. 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 Missile.
Hide in the clouds, spare 15.
No. There's not a single cloud available back here.
Trigger's down!
Damn it. Ah, I hate this mission so much. Thought it was going fast enough just to break through that mountain. Stupid.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile.
Missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that.
Missile.
Destroy radar sites.
Missile.
You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bad dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Missile.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Missile.
Enemy down. Stay sharp. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Caution.
Missile away. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Missile.
AA gun down.
Missile.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Caution.
Shit.
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile.
Locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares are low.
Pull up.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Caution. Missile.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Ice on my wings.
Missile away.
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Missile.
I'm in the clouds.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Spare 15, missile incoming.
The enemy is back with a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Missile, evade.
Locked on. This one's mine.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Stay sharp in those clouds.
Damn it. Whoa, it's too close.
No, you're using them to fight. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Just trying to take out that one target. Is a pain.
Spare 15 locked.
They have me spiked. They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ah, freaking A, dude. God, I hate this mission so much. That is 3 times. 3 times I died in this mission. 3 times.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you all should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Least favorite mission in this whole game.
That's your target
Faceless
radar.
Soldier.
Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Is the most difficult mission in any Ace Combat game ever made.
Drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something. Just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. No, you're using them to fight. Target destroyed. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
Fox 2.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
off missiles by going into the clouds.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Into the clouds! Missile!
What? I missed a warehouse? Darn it.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Missile! Evade!
Not this time.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Spare 15, locked. Missile away.
That cheers me up.
Hostile down. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Spare 15, missile incoming. AA gun down.
Locked on bandit.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Spare 15, locked. Missile hit.
Oh, so enemy ace shut down. Okay, we're getting some.
Don't ice up in there. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade. Enemy in gun range. Missile, evade.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Into the clouds. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Damn it.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
I hate how I go over one mountain and there's absolutely no cloud cover on the other side. It's very risky.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Missile, evade. Spare 15, missile incoming.
In the clouds. Get the missile off me. Thank you. Damn, I hate this level.
Spare 15 locked. AA gun down.
Locked on bandit.
Almost out of special weaponry. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Five minutes remaining. Spare 15, target destroyed. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
I like the sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Mr. Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
Bandit right behind you.
I'm done.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what?
The enemy's showing no mercy.
How did they know? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar displays been updated.
chatty and you'll die. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught. How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Target hit. Locked on target. Targeting gun range. Fire. Helio spotted.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out. There's nowhere to run.
Prepare for impact.
Retreat. We're dead meat out here. Stick with trigger and you'll make it.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Evading! I can't! Help me! Help!
Helios incoming. Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it.
One to go.
All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! I thought you were speaking.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son
You
of a
had
bitch.
to kill Full Band because he had classified information on what was probably going on in Osea and Eurasia. That is why a lot of people think he might be a Belkan agent.
The enemy is...
Oh man, I hated this mission, man. Least favorite mission in the game.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Oh, they have UPO from Ace Combat 3 Electro Spear. That's awesome.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again at different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
I agree.
The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Let's see it.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. SAM site destroyed.
There's you.
SAM site's located. Threat confirmed, eliminated. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
SAM site confirmed, destroyed. Continue escort. Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
New SAM site. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Band on. Get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed.
Sending back up. Reporting to engage.
Trigger, count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
See it.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. 25 miles to destination.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Aim for the large transport.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Another SAM spotted. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Now we can sleep in for once.
See, that's all of it. Damn it.
Rover 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting. The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. New SAM site. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Now we can sleep in for once.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Threat confirmed. Eliminated. SAM site spotted. Eliminated. Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. Aim for the large transport.
closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup.
Another SAM spotted.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
SAM site's located. Miles to destination.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Aircrafts eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
There's two bogies.
I see the city.
Two groups of bogies coming in right
Once
now.
we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! The enemy's running us first! Send the combat engineers to repair for a crossing of the Gordarest.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Russia is our brother nation. We should help them. We have to leave them to Ostia until they cross the border.
breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Stall warning.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
The order is simple.
So happy these 2 missions are finally over. Whew. Faceless Soldier and this one, I'm so glad both of them are gone. They're done.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Yuzhno. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Yuzhno, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1 mile to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engaging. I think there's some close to the enemy, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
This is Rifle 2, locked on bandits.
Where the hell is our
Are you
aircraft?
serious?
What's keeping the door?
This Aegis is giving me a hard time trying to destroy it.
This one's mine.
Feeling drag from this height.
Aegis vessel Freya is sunk.
Box 2, Box 2.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Damn it. Airplane over the skies.
Locked in control.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat.
We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys? Vic, we need you over here.
Locked on. Strider 2, missile incoming.
There we go. Enemy carrier sunk.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working.
We'll go down.
We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. That's just down some serious firepower.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake.
Locked on.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Trigger, looks like we're playing. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines. What are those? Nothing.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back on the roost safe and sound.
Controls are down. Ejecting.
special delivery. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Missile away, bon voyage.
Viking, can't get away from this lock.
Target was not struck.
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. Anti-ship missile launched. Vessel confirmed sunk. Target acquired. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink. Special delivery. Box 2, Box 2.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'll be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa, Roger. Box 2. Bullseye, target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Zappa destroyed. Seal it off!
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear?
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny. Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great warrior. There was once an Erusian race known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced a dogfight. No pilot will keep back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Cyclops 1, launching missile.
Lockdown bandit, attacking.
Cyclops 1, enemy on your tail.
Stunner 1, locked on target.
Our damage is minimal, but 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
They dodged it.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters.
Locked on!
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile. Missile launched. Platform purge confirmed. You just put your feet in between those bombs and that burger is well done.
Are we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Locked on hostile.
Missile hit. You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade!
Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself. Attacking such slurs.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, hostile on your 6.
Box 2. Target acquired. An enemy has two squadrons divided into multiple fights. Take them down one at a time. Core town. Use your familiarity to beat back the enemy. Bandit acquired. Box 2.
Say goodbye. Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
5 minutes remaining. Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
This is right side. Behind target.
Stripping our anti-aircraft batteries. SAMs.
The enemy has a mark on me.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Locked on.
They must have really thrown the short end of the stick to participate in the attack on this base. Mark 2. Attack this. He took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Strider 1, target destroyed. You put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected. We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Platform successfully purged.
Just to be more than that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
Alright, and I'm back.
The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the finish. Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Take the same target on both sections.
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Move on to the valley as before.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo too, since Mark ran off.
Target hit.
I was there myself. Wouldn't be here pilot flew off. You should watch your back.
That missile was a direct hit to our bridge. All of our ships are crippled. Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Watch out! Missile on its way!
They got a friendly!
Enemy's got a lock!
Missile inbound! Today!
Locked on bandit. Trigger has destroyed the target.
Missile launched. We need more work today. More recruits certainly pulled their way too.
Never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into it later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
Platform approach confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
Strata 1, target acquired. Watch your chaff and flare supply.
How dare they attack this base? We'll make them regret that decision.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. Evade that missile. They're after me. I need cover.
Platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead. Target obliterated. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Look out ASAP.
It looks like a ship is trying to evade from the lower level.
You caught him by surprise.
Strata 1, missile away.
Watch your altitude. We're going too high. We'll find missile fire.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
30 seconds remaining.
Shove off. Hurry. We can't afford to be targeted right now.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick up.
All right.
Half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number one and I'm stuck as number...
Formation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Eyes near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move.
Strider 3, engaging. I think we're so close to the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2. Half of the enemies are still around. We're bad in numbers, Cal. Take them down one at a time.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Alright everybody, we're going to end the stream today. I got to take it out before work. So I will catch you all tomorrow, and we will do some more streaming of the next games, especially finishing up this game up. The next game on the list that we are going to be streaming is Assassin's Creed 3, which we have never ever played before, and it's going to be the remastered one for the PlayStation 4, I believe. Let me double check if that's the case. So I have all these games in front of me. Is it this one? I still need to play that game too. Where is it? I don't remember where I put it. Hold on, everybody. I'm still looking for it. I know I put it here somewhere. There's Persona 5. There we go. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 is the next game that we are going to play on the list, everybody. So, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered for the PlayStation 4, plus, some bonus games included. So that's going to be the next one on the list, and I'm very excited to play this this version of the Assassin's Creed series. I've only played part 1 and 2. I've never played 3 and 4, so I'm excited to play that next. Alright, everybody. We will catch you on the next stream.